Hello!
Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello! Happy New Year, everybody! Happy 2026. How are you all doing? It is Archie of Co-Detective. First of all, sorry for canceling the previous stream. Fortunately, I had unexpected guests, so I couldn't stream during the day. But here we are with continuing our adventure to Limbus Company. I have been, the more I think about Limbus Company, the more I like it. I think the gameplay is passive enough that I can do it days without worrying too much about it taking my time. And the gacha elements are also very good. Hope all is well. Yeah, all is great. Another heads up, there is a thunderstorm around here where I am. So if I suddenly go offline, it's probably because I lost power. So give me a couple of moments and I will try to return. Alright. This game that I hate, I mean that I love, I mean that I hate, I'm still not sure. We have a new CANTO was released. CANTO 9. Unfortunately, I am nowhere near as close as I'd like. Yeah, exactly, and we got a new season. Apparently, CANTO 9 is focused on Ryushu, so... which is good, I like Ryushu, but I don't have any ID for her that is decent. I don't think I have any ego for... yeah, only for her. For Don Quixote, I have the telepole. Alleyway Watchdog. Other than that, I don't have any other ego, but that's fine. So far, we had nothing that was like hard enough to warrant. Sorry, Rogan for everything. The one thing that I got, and I didn't realize what it was that I got a new announcer. Lei Hang.
이름을 말하고 간당간당하다. 이것이 여차하면
I like his voice. I have no idea where he's from. I don't think there's gonna be any spoilers to it, so I'm gonna keep it like this. The battle pass should offer a nice boost. True. From what I've seen, like the battle pass is pretty long. It lasts pretty much until the next season, so it's gonna be fine. And I just realized it has like a lot of levels. I thought it ended at level 11, but no, it goes all the way to like 120 and then more stuff later. So far I got like level 9. I think I will upgrade the pass later. I don't think I need to update it now. So far, there's nothing on it that requires upgrading. Happy New Queer. Happy New Year, Karen. Thank you for showing up. 30 stream streak. Amazing. You get a free 3-star season ID? Oh. Really? Let me check. Level 100. Oh, you are right. One ID from season 7. I imagine. Yeah, we only have these and then more are gonna be added later, right? And these I cannot purchase now, but as soon as like, from what I remember, you need to wait like 2 seasons to buy the Eagle, right? Which should be fine. I don't think I have to worry too much about buying these. The one that I want to buy the most is either like one of these, the La Mancha ones, and the Queen of Hatred. Can somebody remind me, is Queen of Hatred a Walpurgis thing, or is Queen of Hatred fun season? So we can get the Blood Fiends. What are the... Oh, the Blood Fiends as in the season 6, 5? Queen of Hatred is Walpurgis. Okay, we gotta wait until then. Yeah, I really want the Princess of the La Mancha Rodion. She looks so cool. But we're gonna have to wait because so far I don't really have... Well, I got a lot of consumables, I guess. Sinners. A sinner of choice. I guess I can just keep getting these so I can get 500 next time I can buy her. But that is fine. What we are here to do... Wait, did the daily reset? 51 minutes left. So it resets at 6 p.m. Okay. Gotcha. Anniversary for Limbus is soon. What do they usually do for anniversary? Do they have any events or anything of the sort? Or do they just like give a free pool? Because it is really funny seeing how different gachas handle this kind of events. Yuma Musume will give you barely anything. Meanwhile, like, ZZZ used to give you a lot of stuff. Not sure how it is now. Speaking of, I sent to Oku a tier list of the abnormalities that I like. And I think I need to do at one point a tier list of the LobCorp abnormalities, like on stream. Because I think it will be fun discussing which ones are good and which ones are not. Last year was some freaky started starting the virtual announcer, also Angel too. Yo, Angel announcer would be fun as heck. Although I may be a little bit traumatized from what happened in LobCorp, but it is what it is. He doesn't like the White Knight. You are misunderstanding my intentions. White Knight is cool as fuck. Unfortunately, it also fucks up my entire facility. So White Knight is the devil incarnate, technically. And since it fucks up my entire facility, it goes to the bottom. I hate that thing. Along with, who else that part of the same tier? Right, Silent Orchestra. I really don't like Silent Orchestra. It is such a bother to deal with. If I ever replay Limbus Company, I will do my... Not Limbus Company, sorry, Lobotomy Corporation. I will do my best to never pick Silent Orchestra. Oh, yeah, just pause during the White Knight fight. Oh, wait. The fact that it catches you off guard is also incredibly fun. I like to see people playing Lobotomy Corporation and seeing people's reaction to getting the Plague Doctor and White Knight is so fun. That and realizing and seeing people realize what the shelter does are some of my favorite stuff in LobCorp. Seeing people realize what it means by the shelter saying that it is the safest place in the world. Yeah, beautiful jump scare. It is incredibly fun. Apocalypse Bird is also funny. Yeah, Apocalypse Bird is a huge jump scare, but it takes kind of a lot of setup for Apocalypse Bird to happen. That's why you have once in 100 good deeds, the goat. Exactly. One scene, it is like, it destroys the devil, it is easy to work with, it doesn't kill anybody, it doesn't escape, it works with anything, it's always there for you, it has incredible lore, it's just the best. One scene in hundreds of good deeds is just like the greatest of all time. And I really want... I know that somebody has an ego or an ID that is based on... that has fuck. That has the one scene weapon. I think it's Ryoshu. Don't press the button. But the button is so fucking funny. The button is incredibly funny. I want to congratulate whoever thought of adding... Oh, what about this in this fucked up facility full of like monsters and paranormal stuff? Just add one button that cannot be pressed at any time. And then you make the button fucking disguise itself. Having the button disguise itself as other abnormalities is so fucking terrifying. Especially when you're dealing with the scenarios where you can't pause and there is chaos happening. I liked about abnormality. Yeah, I liked about abnormality because of just how simple it is. Like, it's not a malicious monster that is trying to kill you or become a human or do censored with you. It just thinks bald is cool and turns you bald. That is all. As fear of baldness. I really like when... that is a problem I have with SCP. I think now is a problem more than it was back then. A lot of SCPs are just like, oh, strong monster that kills you, or monster that is gonna end the world if it escapes, or whatever. But no, this one just makes it bald. That is incredibly fun to me. I really like technically harmless abnormalities. Would you kiss Magical Girl of Despair? I would. All of the Magical Girls. There is the Magical Girl of Despair. We have Queen of Hatred. Does King of Greed counts? I'm not so sure. It counts. I'll say that it does. Ooh. Speaking of counting, we have... I'm not doing that. We have new stuff to pull. I am not sure if I should pull for them because I'm not sure how good it is. Oh, but this one is so cool. Rupture. I don't really have... Oh. Hello? I think my game froze. I think... Yeah, LIMBUS COMPANY froze for me and I have no idea why. Oh, let me see what is happening. Hello? Yeah, LIMBUS COMPANY crashed on me. But I am starting it up again. Hope all is good. Yeah, no worries. Just restarting, it should be fine. I have no idea what is happening. I don't think I will pull anything yet. Limbus moment. Because I'm making a display case for my Kamen Rider. Nice! Because I have I want to focus on bleed and I want to focus on sinking. Bleed because I have like a manager, which is like very, very good. And sinking because I have both like Butler Faust and I have Maid Ishmael, and I want to use both of them. And they're both like sinking, if I remember correctly. I don't know how good sinking is, but honestly, I don't really care. I imagine it will be fun, actually. Fun, you say sinking. Sinking, you say. Are you having fun? Yeah, the game crashed on me. I just started, but we're doing. Check the new banner. Yeah, so I did check the new banner. You mean like this Altis, right? The Helldiver Altis. The problem with Helldiver Altis, I don't like the art very much. Like, I don't like the theme. Oh, but she has a cool weapon, wait. Hold on, they might be cooking here. What about this Faust? This Faust also has sinking, but I already have a good sinking Faust. I got the new ID Faust on the first row. Ooh, how is her? She goes sinking plus tremor. Tremor, I think the only person that I have that uses tremor is Marceau. I don't have any idea that gives tremor, I think. But she is kind of funny. You know what? Let's try our luck. We're gonna pull once. Wait, no, not for Faust. We're gonna pull once for Altis. And let's see. Maybe we're lucky. He got a turn gold. It's fine. Whoa, okay.
차라리 아예 색을 모른 채 자랐으면 좋았을 텐데.
We got a Rodion? Wait. Sinners? Since the pool. Look, I had the money, I have to use it. Oh, what is this? T-Corp Class 2 collection staff. Oh, Date Rodion. Ooh, maybe I should have tied her at one point. But unfortunately she uses Tremor, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Gonna pull for Tamil Cross. Wait, this Tamil Cross is out already? Nice! I thought it would take longer. I think they are accelerating how some of the like releases are happening. So it doesn't take like 2 or 3 years to actually reach the places where the game currently is. Okay. We don't have enough for another tempo. And later on the moment they announce it. Oh, that's good. That's good. That gives more time to save. Okay, we don't have enough currency for another tempo. So let's play the game. Let's actually do the cool part of Limbus Company, which is CANTO 3. I fucking love Grippy Faust. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. I love this creature. Sharon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strange and familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Do you want to elaborate, Virgilius? Can I call you Virgil? It's gonna be easier. Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은
정작 그들의 몫이 아니니.
Oh, you're a poet too. I don't remember. Was the original Virgilius a poet? Like the one from actual Dante's Inferno.
오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Look, Virgil being proud of his daughter. I know, right? Red gaze, more like Red Father of the Year. Sharon nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
You can see all the joy in her face.
그래. 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
Aww.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Professional gaslighter. Virgilius' eyes seemed to well with an unsubdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. He did take care of an orphanage in Leviathan. Leviathan? Where is Leviathan? Is it a place in the city? But don't last a brief moment, so I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
To be fair, Virgilius, I don't think there is a single person in this entire city that is like happy and hopeful. Outside of Don Quixote, but Don Quixote must be like something wrong with her. It's a manga by Virgilius TMC. Oh, okay. I really need to. I really am interested in playing playing Library of Ruina and seeing other Project Moon projects now. Because I realized something that I've seen in Canto 1 and 2, but not really gotten into my head yet. But when I played LobCorp, I thought the only abnormalities that existed were those 50-something in LobCorp. But now there are more abnormalities now, I realize. So I gotta read them all. Which is a problem, like there is not a place where I can actually read the observation logs of the monsters I fight outside of the fight, right? Outside of going into like a wiki or something, I guess. I'm sure that, just like the story of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠.
Oh, you're being nice to us.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Since you missed my library comment, I say it again. You'll probably enjoy library because the most direct sequel to LobCorp. Yeah, I really need to play that, at least what I've seen from it. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's also very similar to. It's a turn-based deck builder from what I've seen. Or at least I imagine, or at least like it looked like that from the few posts that I've seen it. Apparently there is some grind on it that can be diminished with a mod, but I'll play it at one point. When I looked at his face again, the momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods and turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. Limbus gameplay were more in depth. Yeah. I have been watching a lot of reviews or people getting into Limbus Company. It does seem like it's everybody has the same opinion. Where the gameplay of Limbus Company is kinda ass in the sense that it's like mostly easy or mostly RNG, but it compensates by having everything else being very, very good.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서
Oh, Gregor.
이번 목적지는 K사 둥지다.
K-Corp Nest.
아, 11구?
덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을
K-core.
것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
I can't wait until I get to her CANTO because there was something wrong with her.
거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
Ooh.
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
Out this.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
What?
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
What currency does people in the city have? I can't believe my national heroes have blown the enemy weirdo. They'll be fine.
뭐
Everyone here is a weirdo. Don't worry about it.
침이 고이긴 하군.
Don Quixote used to be a node man anime weirdo. Pretty sure he is that in Fate Grand Order. But they made his horse an anime girl. So you gotta pick. Either you have like old man with anime girl horse, or anime horse girl. No, don't try to know the horse girl. What am I talking about? Probably different currencies. This is especially in T-Carp. Okay. Yeah, in the previous, in J-Carp, the currency was the luck, right? Pretty much. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation. Rhodia, okay, looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation. Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair, the shut-in traumatized child, to have a sensible conversation.
어머, 얘 왜 이래?
Wanna play Limbus to over in the Lob Corp is just so whack. Like, yeah. Let alone Library. I did not play Library of Ruina. I think Limbus Company can be played by itself as long as you have the general gist of how, like, what abnormalities are, what ego are, and all that stuff. The only problem I can see from playing Limbus before finishing Lobcorp is kinda getting spoiled on the true ending of Lobcorp. But I think they are subtle enough in this game so it doesn't like spoil all the way. It's still make Lobcorp worth it.
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
Thank you, Mersal. Thank you for just being there. Some characters people shoot themselves over are glub shields to you. Yeah.
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Have you been K-Corp? Is the name Carmen familiar to you? I know who Carmen is. Again, I finished I finished Lobcorp. I got the true ending of Lobcorp. As painful as it was to get the fucking bird out of my ass.
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Mersal stared at me like it was my fault for not doing the obvious. Mersal, I think you should.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
Wait, well, this is Sinclair's story, so.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it. Because he did not ask me. Mersal 3 is a man of all time. False, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has a visceral reactions to the Oh, Dante is smart. Dante has realized that everywhere we go is somehow connected to one of our dear sinners. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a story with the person in question. He realized this in like 2 story arcs. Dante is smart. Smarter than you average. Sorry, I got a brain fart. Average gacha protagonist. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Oh, look.
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요.
I can speak sometimes. I saw one of the videos that I saw on Limbus Company of people getting into Limbus Company and like reviewing Limbus Company. Every time Faust was mentioned, they showed up emotionless sex tag on screen, and now I can't look at Faust the same way.
그리고 수감자들의 입사
Every time I see her, I get a jump scare in my head. Oh, we're getting a ad break. I don't know why an ad break is gonna happen so soon, but we're gonna pause a little bit while the ads are playing. I'll be right back. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. I'm kind of getting scared. I think this stream is haunted, but here we are. We're back. Sorry about that. I have no idea why it went all black when I came back. I think it's something to do with maybe one of the filters I'm using for like the frame phrase or whatever. I'm gonna murder you, Oku.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
God, I know that there is like zero chance that it's gonna happen, but I hope if like at one point this game or like anything Limbus Company gets English VA, they find the most British man possible to play this man. And also, yes, Faust GPT. I would trust Faust GPT over an AI. 100%.
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요.
파우스트는 그때그때 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
I love my other autistic wife.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라
They get you to
당신은
crack
못
check.
배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
She straight up called Heathcliff dumb. Damn. Heathcliff, please. Please, no violence in the bus. Oh, Sinclair is actually throwing up. Just as Heathcliff approached Falls with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor? I'm sorry. Who is on cleaning duty? I'm sure Virgilius doesn't clean. Karen 100% is not gonna clean the bus. The bus finally quieted down after that. What is wrong with him? Hey, Sinclair, do you want to talk about what's happening? Do you want to stay on the bus for this one? Oh, hold on, let me... I kind of forgot to check. Okay, I got everything. One of the cedars, probably. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Ishmael was actually on a boat, right? I imagine Ishmael is used to like cleaning this kind of stuff. Oh, we gotta fight. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, it takes energy. That's fine.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
Telling Rodion to clean the puke? Nah. Rodion got another job. Well, there are no quarters in this bus. Damn, there is no privacy. Where would you jerk it crazy style on this bus? Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
Back streets of District 11 when you said Key Corp's nest.
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
Yeah, another thing that I realized too. So each corp or each like wing has a different, not an abnormality, but it has a different like thing that they can do, right? Like L Corp obviously had like all of that stuff, and Gregor's Corp had the ability to make the bug arms, and the last one, J Corp, had the luck extractor thing. What does K Corp has? Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
Yeah, sync or something.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
Case Corp Nest. So, from what I remember, each district has like a wing, which is the main quote-unquote safe part, and the back streets, which is like the quote-unquote unsafe part. Of course, both are unsafe for obvious reasons. So would the nest be...
아니 근데
I don't know a lot about the organization of the city yet. Are there any other cities in the world, or is just like one big city and everyone else is like destroyed with abnormalities? If you're entering a nest,
심사가 필요하지.
immigration process. Oh no,
난 K사
we gotta
비자
cross
없는데.
TSA.
나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
K Corp visa. They actually need a visa.
왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌. 그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
Ryoshu, please speak like a person.
즉, 닭, 돌, 죽, 살.
Ryoshu, what the fuck are you talking about? Whatever eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the seniors have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의
What? No,
회사라면
do question. I want to know what it is.
텐데요. 그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Does this Ishmael understand what Ryoshi said? Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer from that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our seniors bothered to respond with any capacity. Poor Dante.
이스마엘이 말한 대로
You're gonna get fucked, Dante. Not in a fun way.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
아, 혹시
I
H사의
love
주주님도
cider.
아시나요?
I think I had cider only once. I remember apple cider being pretty good. We happen to know the share-ups of H-Car.
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
Right, I keep forgetting that Honglu is like... Honglu is happy because he's rich. Of course he's happy.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
너무
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
Happy mask.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Oh, let's go. Our autistic friend can realize have bus will battle. I love Dante's personality. Dante has so much personality, especially compared to other people, to other gacha protagonists. How do I clip? Good question. I think there is a button to clip under Twitch. I don't remember ever like clipping something while live. At least not intentionally. Nope, there we go. I love when rain rate is the same as damage. Get them, girls. I just realized I have an all-girl team, huh? I probably said this not on purpose. It's just that these are my best like bleed dealers.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
So technically one of them does not do bleed. Ooh. Holy shit, just going for the kill.
침착한 결과입니다.
It's just like one of my Hare animes. I can imagine Otakon saying that.
노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
I don't know who Lei Hang is, but I really like him.
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
I'm sorry, what?
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
Cock-a-hoop? What the fuck is a cock-a-hoop? You know what? I don't think I should question.
자, 내리지.
Yeah, I got Lei Hang. Actually, it's been like... I think I got him at the end of CANTO 1 before starting CANTO 2, but I didn't realize he was an announcer. So I never got to equip him.
아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로.
I'll be seeing for a long time? That's fine. Just in case you feel inclined to your usual antics.
그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대.
Virgilius, just don't say the H word. Actually, if Virgilius, I can guarantee there's gonna be no problem as long as we find those phones with mufflers and put them over Don Quixote's head so they don't hear anything.
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
How it feels completing CANTO 3? I'm still just at the beginning of CANTO 3. I know it's about Sinclair, and apparently from what I've seen people talking about, this is when the game actually like picks up. So I am really curious to see how it's gonna go. I really liked CANTO 1 and 2. CANTO 2 more than 1, I think. I thought these words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries...
방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게
Oh,
입장하신
hey,
다음
it's the background.
안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
How's Sinclair in all of this? Last time we saw him, he was like throwing up on the bus. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the scenes were no exception. Small spoiler, Sinclair gripped that ass. I mean, Sinclair, from that one ID that he has, he shall grip. So he will grip. I don't know what, but he will grip. Faust is already gripping, and oh, does she grip? I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhoda and Gregor calming him. What is wrong with you, Sinclair? All of my questions were why were met with their heads shaken sideways.
평소에도 이렇게나
Oh shit, a helldiver!
얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
Like a brood of chicks on a nothing. Thank you, Daddy Virgilius. Can I call you Daddy Virgil?
왜?
Wait, it's coming with us? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction to the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 동지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나 이곳에서
Dante.
예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간.
You can tell that the voice actors are having a lot of fun playing the characters. There is a lot of weight putting on that Dante. If one of you were to get in unexpected trouble,
당신이 전부 책임지는
oh,
어려워질 테니까.
I see. When Virgilius put it like that, it sounds as if you were saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. Considering how easily Dante is like taunted into action, I can't blame Virgilius for that one. Each corp has a unique soldier cop look. Parquet corp is SWAT armor. Yeah, I really enjoyed this about Project Moon. How each like corp or each district has a distinct look for them. That is one of my favorite stuff. But I knew it would be wise to keep it to myself. Yeah. Wait, does that mean that the one out is ID that is on extraction currently is based on K Corp?
생각나지 않을 거다.
Code Purple.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Code Purple?
금방금방 빠지네요.
Like
10분 정도만 기다리면
Purple
제
guy?
차례가 오겠어요.
Freddy Fazbear in Limbus Company? God, now I'm imagining Springtrap as a... Oh, with something ever, okay. Have fucking... The one who ripped Faust, both choice you got there. I got her from the free 3-star ticket that I got. I wanted someone that dealt bleed, and because I have like the manager, Don Quixote, so bleed is probably gonna be my main team for a good while. I wanna eat Chica's fat robot ass. Thank you, Oku. Thank you for your contribution. Love it.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Oh, that is a problem because most of the people here I can now answer immigration questions okay. Ryosho and Don Quixote are gonna be a problem. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious. She's adorable.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
어?
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게 매우 가리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
Okay. Ishilius, you are aware of the group that you are leading, right?
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
That's kind of funny.
림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
Okay.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
I think you're putting too much faith in these people, Virgilius,
그
but
밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도
Sorry,
됩니다.
there was some noise outside the window, so I had to mute. When you get a chance, check art display. No worries, I will. You mean on Discord, right? I'm gonna check it as soon as I finish this area. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust, she is the Flash, might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off at the distance, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을
Okay.
해본 후에 조용히 손을
Then
들도록.
quietly raise your hand. This is gonna be bad.
브로지온.
You got Discord by any chance? I do have a Discord. Let me get a link. Hold on. Ooh, I can get the link from Twitch. There we go. Let me post it on YouTube. Hold the. There we go. We have the Discord is still pretty small. What is on the art display? Since I alt tab. Wait. Oku, is that Heathcliff? I was about to say like the lesbian couple and the evil intimidating. Any case can help you with Limbus if you want. I must have to go to CANTO 8, so that's why I asked about to Discord. Yeah, no worries. It's gonna take a while until I reach like longer cantos. Because I can do I think at most like one canto per week, and depending on how the longer cantos are, maybe I have to do that. I have to take like 2 weeks to do a canto. But we'll be going. We'll get there eventually. Since there is basically no FOMO in this game, which is another reason why I love Project Moon, I'm going to take my time.
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네.
Chichi Clockhead? What do you mean Chichi Clockhead? Manager Squire, I neither tie existence. It's like it had a headache. Did anything hit you in the head? You might want to get that look. Also, hello.
맞아요. 참고로
I gotta say, Don Quixote is so far out of all of the sinners. Don Quixote is my favorite. The cantos get long. Hello, Dwarf. Yeah, from what the people been telling me, cantos can get upwards to like 6 hours, maybe. And that is if you do it like in one try. So far, I don't think I managed to do just win rate and win everything. But I don't think that's gonna be that's gonna work all the way until later, at least for the bosses. They told Yi not to sing, but Yi sang. You know what? +2. I wanted to call that a bad joke, but that is good, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is a good joke. Canto might be the one that requires a 2-parter. Yeah, we'll see. I have a lot of time today, so we'll see how it goes. Feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capability as the leader. Damn.
정확해.
I think Ishmael is aiming for my job. Truly an ideal.
그리고
He really does like that word, doesn't he?
담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Are you going to tell me Don Quixote has no questions? Rodriguez was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm. That's Skyward. My poor child. I'm imagining Don Quixote standing her arm like a child in kindergarten, and Virginia's just like overlooking her poor thing. You probably knock out C3 in one go. Would go faster if you use a friend support unit, but I don't know if that interests you. I'm probably gonna use that. Because those moving forward will be very long. Cigarette addicted person. I swear to God, Yoshi's way of speaking is so funny. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand a chance to speak. She was so patient.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
What? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of the clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line. Oh, I guess these are people on the screening process?
기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군.
3 times as many. Are these people coming from the back streets?
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이
No request that K got decent roasted to mess around with. Oh, no problem. Once I finish this, I can show my ID. So you can send a friend request if you
둥지마다
want.
방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I imagine the nests don't really like people from the back streets
왜
getting in.
건물소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는
Yeah, I don't think that is a problem we can solve. The 13 of us. Wait. 12 plus Dante Virgilius 14? I don't think Caron is with us. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere in the area beyond the wall, or the disturbance happening there, I couldn't say.
저희 차례입니다.
Oh hey, nice! But I had time to chat with others, so I turned to ask officials questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
Ishmael really not trusting Dante with this.
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Somehow, in this entire crew, Ryoshu manages to be the most unstable. Her and Heathcliff, I think. Despite Ishmael worries, our passions was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Okay,
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
there we go. Company man through and through. Love Gregor.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증
Gregor
보시면
also
되네요.
cigarette addicted, but not that really. I mean, considering Gregor's situation, I think Gregor deserves like 1 cigarette as a treat.
확인했습니다.
I think he has like a lot more to worry about. After our first senior proved that we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question, the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. The ways of the speech seemed more like a customary gesture than an actual look over, and each senior passed. Ryoshu and Heathcliff don't have energy for bullshit. I don't know about that. Ryoshu does feel like they would get in some bullshit if that bullshit involved like a lot of bloodshed. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. What else was going through the wall? A child! However, I could see what was happening ambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. And a small child was crying next to them, scared and confused.
신경 쓰지
뭐?
말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
Don't let Don Quixote see this.
가난뱅이들이 어긴 금길에 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Oh, I love that sarcasm in their voice.
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
Someone's sneakers on a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first tease on Ishmael. Please don't be Don Quixote. Our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Oh my god. She's so excited.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
Oh my god, bro. I've been telling you we should put like an adhesive tape over Don Quixote's mouth and let Virgilius speak for her. Who left this child unattended? An emotion expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. Is that a word? Hold on. Is that a word that actually exists? Flabbergastation? It does exist. From flabbergast. Thank you, dictionary. Very cool. I know what flabbergast means, but Ishmael and Heathcliff do hate each other. Something tells me there is a lot of shipping art between Ishmael and Heathcliff. I don't know why. They look at Don Quixote. Bamboozlement. Exactly. Hello, Diney. They looked at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. That ship does too. Based.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
No. Fucking Heathmael. Okay, that's a fire ship name. I gotta give that.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Virgilius, please shut them up. The official ignored her demanded power to say the question. Roden and Gregor? Yeah, Roden and Gregor I can see. I can really see Roden and Gregor and Ishmael and Heathcliff. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. Virgilius! And then, looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream and a man dragged away in handcuffs. Oh? Oh, that is Don Quixote's spear. That's her lance. Oh, we're fucked up.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
Look at my daughter. She looks so proud of herself. What is wrong with this creature? Why is she like this?
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
Oh my god, bro. This could have been straight sailing into the golden boat.
사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트럼보 사이트.
Thrombosite, I don't like that. Turning away from an inquiry for a broken record. Like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 코드
Checkpoint official guys B, he's just so done. I wish I could see Virgilius' face during this. Holy shit, she actually put a hole in that wall.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체 자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Please don't give that idea. Dante's only has to suffer for that.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
트롬보 루코 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것
Oh!
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네.
Beating for K-Corp. What is K-Corp about then? Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms are staring at us. Well, I love this autism creature. Okay, let me check something real quick. Yeah, that is my ID. In case anybody is interested. I can copy it and put it on Discord and just you can just grab it already. Oh, no problem then. Let me see. Oh, there it is. That must be you, right? Oh, hold on. Did I accept? There we go. I love the little Karen and Richigos there. Oh! You have the Queen of Hatred Don Quixote. That is one of my main goals. I'm gonna save all of my Don Quixote shards. So whenever she shows up, I get to try her. What does he have? Oh, you have the Bullet Altis. That's another one that I really think is cool. Oh, and the Sparrowdion. What is a Sparrowdion? She's sinking. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, nice. What is this you're saying? Oh! Oh, that's sinking too? Nice. I really want to make a sinking hill at one point. Hello, Max. Wanna check my N-Corp team not full? Yeah, of course. Let's see. Have every Dawn maxed out. I'm a member of Dawn's strongest warriors. I see. Don Quixote has a lot of fans, and I can see why. Don Quixote really is like the mascot of the company, I guess. Wild Hunt Heath is also sinking. Oh. Sinking has a lot of cool ideas, apparently. I imagine at one point, like in the future, when I have enough stuff to like build more than one team, I can probably have one team for like for bleed, one team for sinking, and maybe one for, I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. Speaking of, what is Queen of Hatred? Hold on. She's a Rupture. Although she has her own stuff. She does have some sinking too. Oh. Okay, that's cool. She's charged mostly. I have one ego that is charged for her. And I think it's very useful. Will probably be the new false Aldis on rotation next Wednesday, so waiting for them to be shardable. Rupture singing some more than Gential, so kinda there. Oh, okay. Let's see. Here. There you go. A glass of fairy wine. The fairies in LobCorp are terrifying. Is that you? Oh, that's weird. Her gimmick is you play 4 enemy skills not turning a few times she crashes out. That is so Queen of Hatred coded. I can see that. I didn't set them on. That is fine. When I used to play Fate Grand Order, I kept forgetting to set on my stuff. Or S3 a bunch and just lose a clash one turn. It do be what it be like that. It do be like that. I don't think I have any charge for anything, considering I didn't do that many pulls. Let me... Okay, let me go back to the CANTOs. Which, speaking of... You know what? Let's pick a support. You know what? But I already have a very good Don Quixote. Let me see. What about Altis? Who has a good Altis here? Oh yeah, Bullet Altis. You know what? Let's use her. I thought Bullet Altis is Burn. Interesting. Okay. Not a big of a
한계가
deal.
떨어질 때군요.
Well, let's see what K-Corp has in store for us. I got used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can we just talk this through? Talk this through? Dante, our mascot, just put a hole in a glass wall with a weapon. I don't think you can talk this through. Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust face to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have faced something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. They killed them. The
별도의
bastards.
발표 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
Well. Looks like Boiler Controls is willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
Okay. Virgilius, this is not Dante's fault. I have to side with Dante on this one. Dante. I don't think we can talk to shoot this out. Dante can't even talk. So I don't think that is a possibility.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대가 맞아.
Dante did nothing. It was all Donkey Shot. Okay, Virgilius, do you not know the team that you gather? Have you not seen how Don Quixote has behaved this entire time? That is on you, brother.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
Oh my god.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Thank you.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
Damn. Vigilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he remain a spectator. Thank you. Very cool of you, Vigilius. You know, maybe you should... Oh my god, that is so bright. Let's hit people.
완벽한 한방 위에
I wonder if the magic bullet can hit allies like in Lobcarp. I imagine it's take a road. Neutral. Neutral? Neutral my ass. There we go. Welcome to the field if you don't do support or know how to play or level up. That is terrifying. After this fight, I'm gonna try a fight without a support, and I'm gonna see how it goes. The gripping. I love the grippy Faust. Ooh.
아, 놀랐네.
What level are they? They're level 20. Okay.
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지.
No, nobody's struggling. That's fine. Get him. Let's go. Queen.
아이 시방 뭐 됐냐? 내가 벌써 눈이 치워. 언제다가 칼을 갖다 놓고.
Lei Hang, what do you mean bad? We're winning this. I think Wei Hang needs a... Oh. Has more people coming. That's what she... Never mind. Get him. I think I might have to start leveling them up over 20 now. Ooh. Oh, they're getting pretty low on sanity. Get him! Ooh. Oh, good dad.
이제 싸게
Easy.
치워불고 들어가자.
Well, easy because I had the support.
고생들이었다.
I wanna try a 5,000 support to see how it's go. Really just gonna watch from there.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다. 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은
What
짓이
even
아니겠습니까?
is your weapon? Do you fight bare-handed or do you have a weapon? Levels matter. I don't think you need. I think you need your party to be around level 30. That's gonna be hard because I barely get any XP tickets from excavation. Even if I get the stuff. You know what? I'm gonna keep using the supplies and we're gonna see what happens. Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it. K-Corp security guards closed in on us. You better be using support, because if you use support, it will boost your performance in fights. A very good buff depending on what support you're using. I see. And considering how much XP you get from excavations at the moment, you don't really have a lot to level up. Kinda buns with the CANTO 1.4. Yeah, that's something that I've seen more than one people say. That it kinda sucks. Ooh! Let's see what this is. Oh, there we go. You got... Oh, you got all of them from N-Corp. Nice, I didn't see some of these. The one will show grip. The grip falls. Ooh, I have her, the N-Corp Rodion. Don Quixote always looks so happy. CANTO 3 XP looks is like 3k XP, CANTO 4 is like 10k, damn! We got to put ecos on. Ooh. A burn rail shoe, I guess. Oh, another bird one. That looks so cool. Gregor has some pretty cool looking stuff. Oh, I have this one, but I don't have it leveled yet. You're saying everybody uses this one because it's so badass. I can grab that. I need to ship on profile. Oh, nice! I want to take a look at the profile in a sec. Yeah, Mersal. Oh, she looks so cool. Look at them. Last online today. I have never seen this one. This one is so cool. Don Quixote looks like a Dark Souls boss with this configuration, with this stuff. What else do we have here? Oh, Honglu, the Lord of Hongyuan. Oh, D-Corp Altis. I think I've seen her. But I think I used her in the past. From someone. Nice. All these ideas are so cool looking. Let me see who I'm gonna use next. Is another fight? Yes. Sport. I know what I'm gonna do. Altis, I'm gonna use this one. The Barber. Wait, one's level 30, level 55. I'm gonna use the level 55. Here we go. I love my favorite bootlicker.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Let's go. Let's go kick security's ass. Oh,
가면 꾀매끈이 떨어졌나?
That's a big sword, Altus.
꿰뚫려라.
Wait, what is that? Did I hear a whistle? I can't whistle, so I can't like replicate it. Oh, there's scissors! Okay, I love this. See, swords that open like scissors. Big design. I think this is your false whisper. You activated N-Core passive. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what it was. When I was doing the mirror dungeon earlier, I also heard that whistling. I had no idea what it was from. I didn't know it was from false. Let's go. I love my lance users. Favor, favor, favor. Everybody's waiting. Let's go. Everybody's here. Damn, look at how this go. Ooh. She just punched a man outside of the screen. I fucking love Grippy Faust. Oh, that's new. On passive heal 10 SP. That's fine. Neutral. That's okay. Look at her go. Ooh! She obliterated that man. Oh, she's about to obliterate the second one. Oh, that man's dead. Whatever, go my sinners. Well, fucking sinners. Eat this man. Ooh. Done. Easy peasy. We ball. Exactly. It seems that is the way to play this game. Press win rate and go. Try using Thumb Merceau. Wait, which one is Thumb Merceau?
오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군. 누구 작품이겠나?
Where's Merceau? Here's Merceau. Thumb? Oh, you can change to alt skip to the end of battle line. Oh, that is fine. That end of battle line doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that much if people... Oh, that's the thumb. It's on the name. There. I'm gonna pick this one. Let's try him.
명령이라면
Wait, no.
걸맞는
There we go.
곳이어야 할 거다.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
It doesn't really bother me that much. If people are bothered by it, then it will change. Oh, he looks so cool. Let's get him. I shall impale. Go, my queen. Oh, brother's using a weapon. I thought Merceau was just a punch kick guy. I thought man was a punch kick merchant, but no, he has an actual weapon now. Yo, he has a rocket sword? Damn, he obliterated that man. Ooh, get him!
예, 그건 진지하게 갖다 써야지.
If you want to see something extremely fun with Thumbsole, you should queue up its defensive skill when you have this red skill. Okay. I think I get what you mean. Let's see if next slide this lines up. Red skill top slot. All green here. So you mean when the red skill is on top, I use the defensive. That's what you mean? I can do that when it gets to the point. And if it doesn't happen in this fight, I'm gonna use him again later. People aren't limited to their OG Sinner moves. If Mel uses a katana through Wall Produce ID, while her OG ID is a Mason of Shield. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering like Queen of Hatred, Dawn uses a magic wand, or a magic rod, whatever.
아이 씨발 뭐됐냐?
What in tarnation?
눈이 침침해졌나? 대만 데다가 칼을 갖다 봐.
Look at her go.
팍 식어버리구만.
No orange. Do you even have red? Hold on. I don't think you can see it now. That's fine. Oh, you have... You know what? I want to use this just so I can see how it is. You counter with the red skill on the top and then use the red skill the following turn. Can do it in the bottom slots as counter and just get rid of it. Yeah, it makes sense. You use it on turn 2. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Why do few mercs that I use stuff like rapier, spears? Nice. Oh, they're hammering the man.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Get smashed. This one move, so hope it's good. I really like him. He has a rocket sword. I have to. There's no way I don't like that. After being a Monster Hunter World player, that got stuck in my head. I kind of miss it in the Monster Hunter Wilds. I understand why they don't bring it back, considering it was like a contest reward. So
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
all orange for this man. Whistling. Faust is gripping. Look at her go. Ooh. I didn't realize that, but her weapon's like a giant nail, right? Damn. Regret to reduce base coin by 1, but increase coin power by 1. I think I get what you mean. Oh, next one's gonna be red for him. That's fine. No, but I think they're just gonna murder everybody this turn. I don't think we're leaving to see 2 turns. Rodion and Karpov lose a nail. Yeah, I realized that Rodion uses a nail and a hammer. Like this, right? It can be like that. I don't even think they're gonna survive this time. You're my queen. Took his hat off and people immediately battles over. That's kind of funny. Try using slightly full Windcorp team for fun. Just understand how false really builds all Windcorp allies for next turn. Oh, okay. I see. I don't think you can do a full team because you can only pick one support. And they only have two Windcorp IDs. But I can get like Windcorp Sinclair at one point to try out. Any would-be fatal injuries you manage to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Hitler's patience was hung snapped. Use more so after he takes his head off, you notice a change. Oh, no worries, I will for
말했잖아요.
Why is it getting dark whenever that happens? I am scared. What is happening here? It gets dark in the stream too, right? I gotta check out what's happening later. I think it might be some update on StreamerBot or OBS is causing this. Also, welcome back, Cameron.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다.
Thank you for staying to your obvious, more so. Stream moment, yeah.
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
Oh, even Ryoshu is.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Ryoshu made the most painless fashion seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her shit around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Oh, Ryoshu is sad that there is no blood. Down. Getting a net break. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break then. And I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. Be back in a sec. Why it to be like this? It seems to be happening every time. I think it's related to the scene transition. because the way it works is that whenever someone redeems their freeze frame or you go to pause menu, the scene transition changes for a cut, so it doesn't transition anything, and then change to another scene. I think it might be something to do with that, but not gonna worry about that right now. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's continue. We have a job to do.
헬라 포이세스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
HP, huh?
한번 투약받아도
You
상당히
have
오래
the same
지속되는
abnormality.
둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
If only I could get some green rug from it. One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what it means for those in nest to receive constant
전투로
supplies.
이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
You know, it would be really useful to know this beforehand.
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
Who? A peal of overwhelming energetic laughter rang through the air. Who is this?
Hello, is this Fortnite? I recently reached level 100 on my battle pass and got hecking epic V-Bucks. Should I buy the Guna Chun-Li skin or Darth Vader costume?
The thing that you should do, I am not allowed to say on stream, unfortunately. Siegfried. Siegfried? A figure approaches us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
Oh, hello! Hello, everybody. Hello, Morgana. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I am Archie, a co-detective. I am playing LIMBUS COMPANY CANTO 3 right now. We're at the start of CANTO 3. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing? Nail it raid? Get nailed. I do use the IDs that have nails in them, so I guess I will get nailed? Question mark? How are you doing? Just after that we get a raid. I think you summoned them, Moku.
앞으로 3초.
It is 3 seconds.
판단을.
I can't judge anything in 3 seconds. Eugenius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased and unsurprised at his apparently expected arrival. Clueless moment. I was planning to play Half-Life 2, but my mod showed me a one-shot video. So one-shot through any. Oh, let's go! I've seen a lot of people getting into one-shot recently. One-shot is such a cool experience to play. How did you think? How did you like it? Don't you know, Crest causing crimes? It does seem like a constant. I do feel that Don Quixote needs to be like tied up and carried around like a child. We need a leash. I think Don Quixote needs a leash. A jovial looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
I'm sorry? What is this man? Why is he built like this? What? What is wrong with the city? Played the other ending last year and loved the puzzles. This one story was great. Oh, great! I really like the throw ending of one shot.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
Who are you, All Might?
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지.
A Weishi.
치크프리타.
He's like Omni-Man but more
How do
gay.
I set the closed captions on this broadcast to Portuguese?
I don't think you can. I don't think you want to hear me speaking Portuguese. Nobody in chat would understand it.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의
Oh
친구들이었나
no, we're gonna have to fight him. I thought he was here to help us.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는
Wait, no, Virgilius, I think... Virgilius, we need to do it to be really funny. Não ia ser divertido, porque se ninguém entender o que eu tô falando. Se ninguém entende o que eu tô falando, não tem graça. Hello, Nico. How are you doing? I think I'm about to get my ass kicked by this wannabe Omni-Man, I think. Or wannabe... What is the name of the American superhero in My Hero Academia? Keep forgetting her name. All Stars or something like that?
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게
Oh wait.
쑥덕거려?
Virgilius, are you...
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
Is Virgilius...
보아하니
Oh no.
꽤 구석진
I think
골목에서
he's
온
seeking us
분들도
against
있나
him.
좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
In this case, I might as well take a screenshot. Hold on. Since I am allowed to take a photograph.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
Oh, I forgot about her. Oh no. What is wrong with you? I want to grab this creature and throw it at the wall.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저
Keep that fuckhead out of this.
부탁하지.
I love her.
의체인간. 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
I think. Don't you know, my beloved? Whoa! Is he taking a selfie while he's killing us? Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, could only watch and also proven himself to be nothing short of a hero. Oh, he's murdering them. Why does Ishmael has her tongue out? Looks like she's doing that Zaun pose.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게.
Ishmael looking at Heathcliff. Heathcliff got penetrated? Zaun! Heathcliff. This is not the first time he dies. It's fine.
더럽게 강하군.
Because he got hit. Yeah, I can see that.
응? 방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Is he using like shock? Is he like the Tesla guy in Fate? You should just watch the carnage of Leaves' expression.
경지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지
Oh.
깨달을 필단테. 지금의 당신은
You know what's
기억이 안
work? He's
나겠지만
not an ID.
당신은
Damn.
어쩌면 거물
What
같은
is he?
존재였을
Is
때가
he one of
있었으니.
the color sinners, color fixers, or is he an abnormality in of itself? Just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being shielded up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. Oh, he's having doubts. Editor Squire. My interword has now disappeared. The dog gotta say. We got someone similar, weirdly enough. He's not a caller, just a high-grade fixer. Wait, if he's not a caller, that means in theory caller fixers are even stronger than him? I know that the Red Gaze, like Virgil, is a caller fixer. I know that Gabara is a caller fixer. They even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many sometime in the past. Damn. They're having a conscious problem. Funny enough, the difference between a grade 1 fix and a quality fix is huge. Damn. How, out of curiosity, how many color fixes are there? I know of 2 of them. I know of Virgilius and Gabra. How many of them exist in total? Do we know? I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories. Dante is about to give up.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이
A handful.
당신의
Yeah, not many, I
관리 소홀에
imagine.
온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠.
Memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults you performance as the manager. Certainly you understand what I mean. To give you a hint of how powerful a color fixer is, they can solo Aleph Avenues. Wait. I have a question. So I know that in LobCorp, the Gabra that we see is technically the robot version, right? Is that implication that the Gabra that we fight, the Red Mist in LobCorp, is not like full strength Red Mist? Because that is a terrifying thought. She is over here could technically solo White Knight. Jesus fucking Christ. That puts a very clear idea in my head. It's not Prime Gabra. Okay, that is terrifying. Knowing how hard it was to deal with Gabra in LobCorp, and knowing that Regis could technically fight White Knight, yeah, I see what the level of difference is. I don't know about that. I mean, to be fair, White Knight is a little bit different from other abnormalities, right? I would say that White Knight is technically... Would you consider that White Knight is technically above an Aleph? Like, White Knight is out of the grading system like the color fixes are from the fixers? They show no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, for the all was nothing more than part of the due procedure. So Don Quixote got into trouble when she's praying for to rectify injustice. I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. Not really. He ran off with some Freud and Leviathan and it wasn't free. Granted, he didn't know the gimmick. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I imagine abnormalities are kinda hard to deal with because of their specific gimmick, right? They're not straight up one-on-ones. You can't just... Most of the time, you can't just beat one to death. And seeing a Heathcliff Titan... But now I gotta read Leviathan. I'm really curious to see like a color fixer actively fighting an abnormality or trying to contain it. Seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip of his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, if at least one of us have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vigilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says to blame the rest on me. The blame rests on me for causing this. Didi and Leviathan are pretty breezy reason worth doing. Which one is Didi? Sorry. Didi ends rather abruptly. Didi is also like a comic? And then you have the head. Extortion detective. Okay. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Vigilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를
I keep forgetting that Vigilius cannot understand Dante.
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를
He
정의롭게
actually
소환
killed all of
시간이었다.
them in under 50 seconds. Technically, we got very close. Or maybe our sinners aren't like that shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, without in Prime, arbiters are the top dogs, right? Isn't like the head the top dogs?
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Dante. Time to rewind, Dante. Well, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Arbiters work for the head. Oh, okay. Head, I imagine the head is management then. Yay. After 12 worlds of agony, the seniors are all back in one piece. We are so I imagine Virgilius is so glad that Dante doesn't have a microphone. They would be screaming so loud. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들이 모임에도 안 나오고.
League of Excellent Nest Dwelling Fixers.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Thousands of invitations I sent you. This scene is so weird. I love it.
주소 바꿨어.
Change the addresses.
당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도
Damn.
없지.
I don't know what happened within this shoe, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테? 간단히 말하자면
Mr.
지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Oh, a pro wing fixer.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
Yeah, I get what they mean. So, Siegfried is working for the wing specifically, while Virgilius is like independent of the wings, working for Limbus Company. So that implies that Limbus Company is technically not the work of a single wing.
사라진다고 생각했거든요.
It was the side of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이밀.
Interesting then that he is working for Limbus Company, isn't it? While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approached Siegfried to shake their hands. What are you gonna do? She must have been honored to see him, after all, even after being mincemeat by his answer moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
Oh, she's meeting her Archie.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
She's getting an autograph?
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은
Her voice acting is so good. Yeah, they got very good voice actors to voice act in this game. They did an amazing job.
숨 좀 쉬어 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
The voice actor for Dawn has range. I imagine the voice actor for Dawn also voices the manager Dawn, right? Because I noticed that manager Dawn has a much deeper tone of voice. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Though there was a small delay, we did get a travel permit in the end. Yeah, we just need to get our asses kicked. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into past Siegfried. A lot of Limbus VA got range. Yeah, I noticed from the singing. The singing in both Canto 1 and 2 are really good. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one seemed to care that much. She's hyperventilating. Slow down, child. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness. Don Quixote was happy as a clam. Happy as a clam. I never seen anybody actually using this phrase. Caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. Check out 10 Carp Don this if you want in theater. Oh, I will.
꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자다리 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
I do wanna pinch her cheeks, I gotta be honest. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote the award while we walked out of the border checkpoint. Whoa!
새로운 적인가? 둥제 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
Are we getting kidnapped?
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Following false flame reply to vehicle doors open.
참
왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야?
Oh
이 근처를
no.
3바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
A couple of familiar faces appeared in the car. I see. I understand. Yuri gets to like get obliterated in the first mission, but these two keep showing up. I see how it is. Even though their outfit has changed, their faces were greased with just a bunch of confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
Yeah, I wonder what looks different.
카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가
You
없긴
don't
했지만
like
말이에요.
them? I do like them, but you know who I also liked? Yuri. And you know what happened to Yuri? We both know what happened to Yuri.
말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony. It was our last operation. What do you mean? You didn't have fun, Dante?
소드. 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여?
You see that hand on the
저러다가
clock trembling
하겠어.
down.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이
Have you
있다는 걸
read Fire
인정하기로
Punch?
했거든요.
A little bit. I know the plot of Fire Punch, and I know the ending, but I never got to actually read it, unfortunately. Quite of a rough patch. It sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the shoe.
팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야.
Look at them.
너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에
Oh, they care about us.
맞지?
So I made a Fire Punch lead with Yuri and Gregor. I think you sent me that. That is evil. Cruel about it.
왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
I imagine not very
저
good.
그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것
Oh?
같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
Wait, are we going to full-blown, well, not war, I guess, but are we going to do a head-on assault on a place inside the nest? Assaultists pointed out we weren't new encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bow. Have more stingers in the future. I am terrified. For our first mission, striking soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabit the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
Yeah? Where are they gonna be?
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전
Oh,
엔사에서 대거
Encore.
파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
Oh shit!
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가
So we're not
있었을 수도
fighting
있지.
K-Corp, we're fighting N-Corp?
즉, N사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
Ooh, that's a problem. We haven't fought an official and team, an official like wing group yet. I guess the
장기적으로
gangs
봤을 때
maybe.
날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 N사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
What else could they be after? Maybe an abnormality?
여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
I have no idea.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
What are you speaking? Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken and she's glad more people know what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소란을.
Unfortunately, it's our idiots. Exactly. We have a 12 of 10.
설마 아니죠?
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Thank you, Ishmael.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어.
That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
그냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
Can get there in one piece? What, we need bikinis now? Ooh, that's like 1/3 of the thing. It's been 2 hours and we've been to 1/3 of them. We may have to, if we reach the dungeon part, we might need to stop when we reach the dungeon. Let's keep going and see what happens. A Pauti Charon and the co-star of Vigigius awaited us at the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes. Everyone says my required 2 parts. Yeah, understandable.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
Poor creature. You seem to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone. But Vigigius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
I don't think we should get the Carnival's bus driver, the driver of the Carnival's bus, any trouble. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, easy. There was one thing the seniors and I were good at, be sensing imminent danger and making way. First in front of the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote. Oh my god.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
Virgilius, please just like do not use physical violence against Don Quixote, because remember, every time you use violence against one of the sinners, you're gonna have you're also technically using violence against Dante. I don't think that's good. Oh, and oh yeah, he sounded pissed, like.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
That ending of how he extended like the end of a phrase. Even if you don't understand the language, you can know by the tone that he's pissed.
아니, 틀렸지.
And he's still pissed. Holy shit. Oh. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it should have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet. What did you do? When I called up with the situation. Oh shit! The first thing that came to my side was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vigigius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
Oh no! What would you know? Consequences of my actions. Why does Dante have to suffer for Don Quixote's actions? Well, he's the manager. They are the manager. So technically they are responsible for what's happening. But just like in real life, the managers don't suffer any consequences, they only follow up. So they shouldn't be suffering.
처음이 아니지, 돈키호테.
Just don't do anything that requires turning back the clock.
비슷한 일이 있었다.
Wait, 3 incidents? Wait, we had the one at CANTO 2, we had the one We had this one here. What's the third one?
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이
Does that mean
어그러질
porn?
뻔했다고.
What do you mean?
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만
Yeah? Casino stab. Right, of course. She did stab Ryoshu. Okay, but technically, hold on. Hold on. That was technically Ryoshu's fault because she was the one that did the first killing. Don Quixote only like started playing with them. Ryoshu was the one that did the first strike. I mean, Dawn was also told not to act like this and she ignored it. Yeah, then they should step in, but it was mainly on Dawn. Yeah, understandable. Oh my god, I don't like that sound. Don Quixote's pain grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her actions. I mean, Virgilius could solo the entire buzz. I don't think anybody could intervene, even if they wanted. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
Oh.
말하고 있지 않았어.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
And Dante is suffering as well here, so both are getting punished. True.
이런 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지.
I mean, that is how it works working at a company, I guess.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
Yeah. What can I say?
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
Oh no.
지치는군.
Ooh.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
What?
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
What? What happened? Virgilius' eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual, staring directly into Ten. Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word. Now kiss? I don't think this is a kissing moment. There is no romance here. There is only pain and grit, and I guess that can be seen as a little bit of angsty romance. But that's not what's happening here.
여기까지. 원래 위치로
okay.
돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. I gotta be honest, as soon as I saw that image of Virgilius stepping on Dawn, the first thing that came to my mind was a lot of people wanted to be on Dawn's place, don't they? Predictable, all of you. So a deal to Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. Makes me wonder what it was about. I can't wait until I reach Don Quixote's Canto, because there is something clearly wrong with Don Quixote in a way that is different than the other ones, and I'm so curious to see what it is.
회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록.
Your prescript is don't go home until you finish reading the value of E. Markiplier? I don't know still how that became a meme.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
His sprite is smiling, but his voice is so fucking angry.
그래도 저 양반 이거 뭐더라? 그저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
Zack Freacher, how do you get that from Siegfried, Gregor?
프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Where is Sinclair on all this? Sinclair, this is supposed to be your CANTO. They're stealing your life.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요.
Boy.
앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Looking to get stoned? Heathcliff, you can't say this. This day and age. I think it means something completely different. E is a real number. Oh, I know. I remember our high school math teacher did like a brief presentation on it, but I'm gonna be honest, math fries my brain. I'm sorry, but it looks like Ishmael is like resting her head on Virgilia's shoulder to sleep. That's kind of cute. It would be kind of adorable if Virgilius wasn't like so terrifying and so angry right now.
알았어, 알았다고.
Yeah, sorry Heathcliff, no time to get stoned. We got a job to do. We can get stoned after we get the golden bow. We're smoking that golden bow. Sport... Actually... Hold on. Let's use Encore Faust. I can only use one support per... Yeah, okay. So let's use Encore Faust for this one.
태어내겠습니다.
목표인가요?
Let's go.
손쉽죠.
Not Encore Faust, sorry, Encore Quixote. It's a number like P, it goes indefinitely. I only know P until like 3.14. That's good enough for me. Although I remember when I used to do programming, I had to know... I learned programming for game development, so I knew a little bit about physics math. And P is unfortunately very important. Oh boy, here we go. We had like 3 moments of oh boy, here we go in this CANTO alone. Looking out the window evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
관광들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
I guess life can be relatively normal if you are lucky to be inside one of the wings. Way different than the roads we've been through.
그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지
I guess
한복판을
specifically
지나온
the
건
nests
처음이겠어.
are safe.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠.
Although considering they have a need for
둥지마다
Siegfried,
저마다의 고유 문화와
I'm not
역사가
sure how
다르죠.
safe it would be exactly. There's a word of difference with the nests and the back streets, yeah. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
집중.
어?
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에
The town of Calls is the
로보통일집으로
nest.
연결되어 있는
Oh, okay, so
정보다.
I thought the nest itself was a city. So I guess the nest is like a district within the corp. The corp kind of the least worst one. I see. I really wonder how the... Ow! Hello, Iris. Great way to show yourself. I really wonder how the L Corp life was for like people that were really in the nest. Hello. Can't wait for the new ID that was teased. I seen some videos of it, but I didn't look too deep into it. I think you're gonna... Oh. As soon as the name Call was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear and once again started trembling. Oh, as if someone were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어
German boy
부서에
time.
정찰을 요청했지.
No, we go German boy. Don't go into the K-Corp nest.
팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠.
Oh my god.
에피와 소드 씨도
It's
함께
full
하셨을
of
겁니다.
his face shooter. There you go, got you Sinclair's screen time. It is just a boy crying.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를.
She looks like she's holding his arm, kinda cute. Shortly after the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees rarely found in back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon stirred by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rising in the distance. Certain nests to get prescripts, you must complete them, and they're kinda random. Like the kind of like quest you have to. Sinclair?
클레어?
카론 꺾어.
회피기둥 달컹달컹.
What's wrong? The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
Oh, that's the N-Corp people, right?
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Thank you, Faust. Always very thoughtful.
정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
Yeah, that's the N-Corp people, because they all use nails, right?
내 피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 한참.
Oh, there's the guys. They're the Deus Vult kind of people, aren't they? We got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
That does seem like a very aggressive way to stop us.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관, 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을
Inquisitors.
다스리는 망치다.
Nail that fixes the blasphemous and hammer that strikes down the sinful. Oh! Oh, I see what you are. You're Warhammer fans.
인사.
And not the good kind.
나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
Nagel and Hammer, Nail and Hammer, yeah.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
Yeah, I don't know German, but I imagine that meant Nail and
이단
Hammer.
신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
Cleansing heretic descendants.
이단. 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을
What do you mean by heretical?
관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Gregor, you have a giant bug hand. I don't think. Archie finds out his Faust, Rodion, and Dawn are racist. You're telling me to think they are gripping? Oh my god. They are humanitarian? I don't know about that one, Chief. Labeled stories of a son and the students exchanged a look in silence. To prevent not the disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at a kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
God. The quivering corner of his mouth roused, beating in my heart. Gregor is so bad at this, I love him.
그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
You shall prove yourselves to be untainted.
좋아. 방법을
How?
알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
He's a Twitch streamer. He unironically say the C word with the hard R. I really don't. I don't think I like N-Corp that much. Maybe I would not visit their nests. Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를
Huh? What do you mean? What they're saying fuck Dante for? They're just standing there.
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한
What is what even is the requirement? Like, what do you consider heretical?
두고 가야 할 것이다.
Defiled vehicle.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
The most British man alive. Heathcliff was the first to quit playing a harmless tourist. What is Grip false grabbing into? Oh, like a robot. So are they against like human modifications? Oh, that's what you mean by a humanitarian.
가짠치도 않은 것들이
Proper
어디서 나보고
proper trifling tweets in it.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은
I see. That's why they straight up went for Dante. Because Dante has a clock head, so they think it's a... I guess it is a prosthetic, right? When the group increases, move to the position ready to attack. Well, time for us to attack too. And Dante's head is... Yeah, exactly. Well...
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가?
Leiheng, why are you smoking? Oh, whistling time! Get him! Okay, I don't think Don Quixote is alright in this ID. I think Don Quixote might be a little bit... I don't know. I think they might not have all the... Yeah, that laugh doesn't feel safe to me. Don't kills a robot in her uptight story that bagging and chooses. Right here, venting push evil language there. Yeah. Everyone in Bonkers in N-Corp. I mean, to be fair, what I am noticing is that pretty much every corp is bonkers in a way or another. Get grip. I used the grip to destroy the grip. Oh, this guy's dead.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Oh, is that a town? She doesn't have any screws loose, but by God, are there a lot of nails? I love that description of social. Look at that face, she's so happy. Ooh, I might need to do the box thing afterwards, that's fine. You know what, let me use Marceau again. I wanna see what the red stuff does. I'm gonna grab this one.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
Now I know why I replied with Dungai head rip gif. I just thirsted over grip false. I didn't thirst it over grip false. I just thought it was a very interesting outfit. Getting back in the bus, Virgil squirted us by casually lifting a hand.
상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
I mean, not really, but I did have a spark, so...
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
To be fair, I think the reason why Virgilius doesn't actively like fight with us is because that would probably, considering how strong a collar fixer is and how many of them are, that would probably cause like some kind of escalation that they don't want, right? If a collar fixer gets involved, then the other wings are probably, or other corporations, they are going to try to actively get another collar fixer involved too, I guess.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
You're a smart girl, Ishmael. You can understand what's happening. Yeah, they were targeting Dante.
경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Malik's experience above all else. They're gamers then.
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
오케이.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온
Oh no.
잊지 않았던 거죠. 그렇게 찾아왔어.
Did Sinclair met in car before? Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Soundbox.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Oh, Effie and Salt.
아 이리 줘. 에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
Oh, I think they're dead. I think Salted and Effie are not gonna be recurring characters because I don't think they're getting out of this.
에피?
Did I hear the whistle?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
I heard a whistle. That sounded like false.
싱클레어.
Oh, Sinclair heard it too.
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요.
That wretch?
우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Oh, he's getting angry. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Each time Faust whistles, Sinclair gets PTSD. Well, sorry, Sinclair. I'm gonna have to use her for a while. So you better get used to that. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이
돌아가요.
Well,
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발.
oh, he's having a full panic attack.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Sinclair would be mad funny for using PTSD every time. Faust knows what she's doing.
가면 안 돼.
She knows everything, it's fine.
돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어 쓸데없는
Emile Sinclair. I don't remember. Oh. Altis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
I really like Altis.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신
She is a problem solver at the end of the day.
겁쟁이들은
He had right, but
전쟁
not in
필요
the
없으니.
sus way. Considering what I saw from his like ulti imagery that we had of him was like a background showing a colored side and a black and white side with like half of a tree being full blown and half a tree being dead. I really was thinking he would have like some kind of
관리자님께서
bipolar personality or have like a second personality, or he would have like some kind of dark part of him, but maybe he just has a lot of trauma in him. I mean, I think everybody here has some kind of trauma. I remember myself to ask him why, since in the state of time. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses, saw out of the window of vacant eyes.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없어.
Oh, there we go. Lock in, brother. Boy, you have to lock the fuck in. I'm throwing you to train with Kratos.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
I actually wanna... I should probably use him, considering this is his CANTO. Let's go! Also, I assume every CANTO is gonna have a dungeon. Am I right? Oh, I can do the thing. Hold on.
받아볼 텐가.
Wait, okay, that works. That works. especially his N-Corp ID. I don't think his N-Corp ID is the one that would... so I guess, technically, since I use a bleed team... Wrong? Huh, but most have dungeons. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me see what his rat stuff does now. You're surprisingly wrong. Yeah, I would feel like the... Hello, Faust. I did feel like it would have a dungeon each time. But I guess not. Ooh. Oh my lord! Calm down, bro. God, Marceau, calm the fuck down. We're fighting like one guy. 5 big booms, exactly. I have an arrived press script in hand. We're fighting the Crusaders, I guess. That skill can do 400 damage. Amazing. Have the buffs for it. I imagine you will need like a very specific team if you want to get 400 damage out of it. There's only one guy. Let's kill him and be done with it. To not go home with the in the battle of E. Is E also an infinite number? Oh, by the way, there is an ad break right now, right? It's a buff you get from him, just needed to use him a long time. Oh, I see. I have boxes. There we go. Also, I will level up soon, so that should be fine. Or exactly 7 times. Exactly 7 times with the next banner. I don't. Wait, I do have enough for a tempo. Basically, that one saying don't go home. I see. I could technically pull 7 times on this. But I am not sure if I should. Because apparently they're teasing on Twitter and stuff. They're teasing another ID in the future that seems to be very good. People are hyped for, so maybe I should savor that. I don't have a lot of the next banner. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think the next banner should be the one where we wait. Oh, there is. Yeah, okay. Wait, did I... I can do the other dailies afterwards. I mostly love the story implications. I am trying so hard to avoid the story spoilers for CANTO 9. Because I really want to get there. And Ryoshu seems like a very interesting character. So I am really curious to see what her thing is gonna be about. Did you do your MP Dante? I did do one. Hold on. Okay, I did it once per week. I can do it again so I can get all of the weekly bonuses. But I did it once, that's good enough. For now, that is good enough. We have enough time to do 2 later in the weekend. She's kind of only similar sinner and I want a better ID for. I have a lot of sinners that I have no ID for. Like, I have no Yiseng ID, I have no Merso ID, no Heathcliff. I have one for Gregor, but it's kind of like normal guy Gregor. Rose Spawner Workshop. It technically doesn't really fit any of the names I have. Can't trade send in a few months. Eventually you unlock the ability to cash them out 3 at a time. Oh, okay, so that's what the thing that I need for I need CANTO 7 for. Basic and base ultis are actually pretty decent. Really? Oh, okay. Weaker bonuses are lunacy. This means more pulls. Ooh, I should do more Mirror Dungeon later then. Use base Ishmael and Murph so long because we have better IDs. I do have some cool like Ishmael IDs. I think this one is my favorite, but she's better for a sinking team. So I don't use her right now. I have the Jong's Office, which again, another sinking one. I guess technically I could use this one for this team, but again, I think because this one is purely poise, I guess it's better. The banner calls you. Jong Mel is very good. You know what? Let's try her out because she does give Tremor too, right? I know someone finished her runs on extra difficult with only base Ryoshu, Marcel, or Altis. Interesting. I did see that a lot. You can do a lot with the base IDs in this game. The base IDs are not like that bad. What do you do again? Oh, your charge. Okay. Let's continue CANTO 3. What went on sale right now? What? Do tell me. If you say Fortnite, I am gonna find where you live. Now let me pick you. It would be, you know what? Fine. Wait, I have two of them. We have Crying Sinclair. And we have like Locked In Sinclair. Lobotomy Corporation. I have Lobotomy Corporation. I'm gonna use this. Wait, no. I have a bad idea. I'm gonna use this one because he's crying. I want my twink crying, and I also want to do something else. Actually, let's do this. I can up-tie you once. And I think we can level you to 20. There we go. Yeah, let's try them out. Maybe not, they won't be that good in the same team as them, but that's fine. Would encourage you to find an end Claire that doesn't have eagles equipped. Fortnite doesn't bug free bucks on sale. Good. Hello, Bobu. Morgana, I think I want to beat you. Wait, did I select Sinclair? I think I did. Edit was the option 25 is most confusing and hard to learn ID. Wait, really? You know what? I'm going for the win rate. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not paid to read. Thermal does have some gimmick that I play around and it's easier for play 3, but she's good. She used down off Sinclair. Is someone who's a crybaby. I see. Funny dragon eagle. I'm curious what you mean about that. Oh, he's laughing! He's fine. He's okay. Look. Library is on sale as well. I might get that one. I don't think I have Library of Ruina. I gotta check it out. Oh, look at them going. They're working as a team. Fun fact, did you know Library of Ruina is an Arc System work game on Nintendo Switch? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Morgana, elaborate. Let's go. Keep ripening. Ooh, Oh, that's gonna hurt. She just punched a man out of the screen. I love it.
고작에 갖다 써야지. 아, 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Unfortunately, I think Grippy Falls might be one of my favorites. Arc System published a game. Oh! As in Guilty Gear Arc System? That is cool. I thought Project Moon was their own publisher.
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about her. My favorite Faust is Multi-Crack Faust? What do you mean by that? What the hell is Multi-Crack Faust? Wait, did I am completing them in 10 turns, okay. There's not Nintendo consoles. That's so weird. How many Brazilian reais have you spent on the game so far? In Limbus Company, surprisingly 0. Although I am probably going to get the Limbus Company. I'm gonna get Sky. I'm gonna get the season pass probably. Multi-Crack Falls is a clicker. I'm gonna look see if anybody has them on their spot after this. The smoke is hardly visible through the bus window covered in the whole town. Oh my god!
난장판이네요, 정말.
It's Faust on 15 different types of crack, clearly. I'm gonna have to look them up after this. Ow! Thank you, Cameron. Very cool.
그런데 어디서
Don't you hear familiar song?
노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면.
Yeah, I guess there is like cross-wing culture. Fun fact, I'm used to this music from my D&D group comes upon a church killing everyone. I mean, it does feel fitting, I guess.
병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. It's Creambus music. Oh! It's Christmas! For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but doesn't bring up any clear image in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew the song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion rose inside me though, doesn't feel precious or warm. So funny because the main hero of this canto acts strikingly similar to a certain real life individual so much they can't say his name on Twitch chat. Oh, don't tell me.
맞아요. 이렇게 눈이
Considering what they were going on about, I'm kind of afraid. I think I know what you're talking about. Really do not say his name on chat, anybody, please. I noticed a snowy like this, that song was playing. The trees before us were decorated with green ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Oh my god. Oh, these are intestines!
클래식.
Silent Night mixed with the background music.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then everything finally fell into place.
마이크 테스트.
A piercing sound also grouped over their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Where are the presents?
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
The night is in silence, but it sure is holy. Season 4. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머.
Cromer!
사랑하는 파괴주의자.
Deltarune reference?
술을 치는 자.
The one who grips the hammer. Oh, she's grippy too?
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를
What do you mean
침범
private property?
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내
Happy
장식에 마음이
Christmas?
들려나
I
모르겠네.
don't think this is that happy. Hello, rat.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도
A
얌전히
fine? No, I'm sorry.
너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
I'm gonna have to fight. If we're gonna have to, I'd rather fight than pay a fine. Guess who any card false is based on? Oh,
왜냐하면
the one with grips. I see.
아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
Guido.
이곳에 있나니.
Oh,
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
the massive man named Guido. Massive Guido, who responded to her turns to us. His intently stared at each of us until his eyes fell on me. He gazed at me for a very long time. Though he's wearing a mask, those eyes of his. He froze us completely still as if glare nailed to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의
Huh.
추종꾼이 함께합니다.
Is Guido's voice familiar? I am very bad at recognizing voices, but I think I heard it before.
그 아이도
The child who spoke of.
뭐야? 내 싱클레어.
Oh, they knew each other. Wait, Sinclair, what did you do?
날 보러 와 싱클레어.
Sinclair, are you racist too?
그곳에 있어.
Oh, the voice acting. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. Yeah, the voice actor actually made a dreadful noise. Holy shit.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
Oh, one with grips. I can't take gripping. Sorry, I can't take gripping seriously. I'm so sorry.
정화 작업을 계속하자고. 그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
Merry Christmas! A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. Sinclair's Hare had come to finish them off. So Sinclair did meet her before. Did he escape a situation like a purification like this? Well, time to fight. Oh, just one wave? Let's get him, boys and girls. Take your place as the rightful gripper, Faust. I wonder though, do enemies have weaknesses, like status weaknesses? Are some enemies like weak to bleed or other weak to burn or something like that? Yeah, I did see that with wait, didn't I respond to that? I swear I did. But yeah, I knew that his voice was similar, but I couldn't hear the Britishness of it. I see when he talks like Heathcliff. Oh, okay, we can do this. We're fine. We're cool. Get him. Resist the water stuff, no fair weak, however. Generally, no, some have resistance. Okay, thank you. Gotcha. So, it's not a bad idea to build an entire team around like one status effect. At worst, I'm gonna have to like... It's gonna be some resistance. Oh, it's time. I do like the music. Ooh! How many of them are there? Oh, I hear the whistle. Not a bad idea, but also kind of necessary early on. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Rat. Enter. God, the music in this game is so epic. Oh, staggered. He dead. Oh, that Sinclair is so cool. Look at him. Nobody struggling? No. Get our asses. Most of the stories just need a rack that came up with the strongest one. Okay. From what I hear, it's the mirror dungeon that's get like, but you actually have to actively think about what you're doing. Status-based scenes are very much meta for the roguelike mode. Yeah, because the roguelike you get a lot of relics and stuff that buffs very specific status, right? The mirror dungeons. Oh, look at him. Staggered. Ooh. Oh, brother. I think Guido the Persistent. Well, Nigo is just creepy the way it is. Nagel might suck, but Gotti got ripped. Yeah. The one with grips, more like the one with rips, am I right?
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선
Yeah, we should probably run.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이
How's
중요할 때예요.
Sinclair holding up? Shmael is right. It's not someone we can beat easily. I mean,
철수하겠습니다.
isn't it though? Altis reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what Cromer meant by familiar spot? Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpasses fear. Looking at it, I thought blossomed in my mind. Ooh. Tell us what you know and you'll prevent half of the deaths you might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
Yeah, thank you, Aldous. My little, the little boy is having a mental breakdown and we are actively encouraging it. Everyone in PM Ward is obligated to have drip. True. In one hand, you are actively... You're in a world that actively hostile to you. But worst case scenario, you die with drip at least. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이야. 크로마는 분명 그곳에 있을 거야.
Ooh.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
That word?
아, 젠장. 하도 귀가
Bollocks.
찢어질 두두서대서 머리가 다 지끈거려.
Incredibly British man.
학교에서 만났어요.
You met her at school? She was your teacher or something?
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로마.
Oh,
우리 가족들을
never mind, I guess.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree as though we turned to face us. Lights and spark occasionally flickered with flame. Oh.
왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어, 이웃들이야?
Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered
그런
prosthesis.
것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Ooh, wasn't Sinclair raised by, like, not robots, but people with prosthetics? Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look at his face, as their bag wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song began to fill the air. Oh no. All the heads hung from the tree started singing the same song. That is terrifying. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Yeah.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
The people that Gregor's corp were fighting also had prosthetics, didn't they? But they had like Gregor's corp had bug prosthetics and their enemies had like metal prosthetics.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리
네 가족도
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
Yeah. This is a little bit green. Hello, Rex.
그래서
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael being the voice of reason. I love this woman. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님.
Oh?
예전부터 그 기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
Sinclair, what are you thinking? I was a little taken aback since I never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for head. That is a great point. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before it's clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
That is a very specific thing to think about.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘
Yeah,
상상되지
it's a good
않더라고요.
question.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았죠.
Oh, was he the only person not to have a prosthetic because he was afraid of them? The procedure seemed terrifying to a young age, and I feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
What did you do, Dante? I mean, Sinclair? Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words comfort came out. Only the unpleasant sounds of spikes and flames filled the streets. Well, that ain't good. But hey, we did it! Yay? Question mark.
순수한 세상으로.
I really don't think this is a time, Faust. Holy night. Oh, you know what? Oh, I pressed... Sorry, pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah! Having a bit of a breakdown. Let's do another sage. At least you're staying warm there, right? Yeah! Yeah, we're staying warm. Limbus is such a funny whiplash after something like the Hoyo Gachas. Yeah! You have a Hoyo Gacha announced, one of the Hoyo Gachas announced recently a unit that is in love with the player, with like the MC. And then you have LIMBUS COMPANY, when you have like 12 fuckers that they don't actively hate Dante, but we have only one Glazer in the team, and the Glazer is because she's a bootlicker, not because they actively like Dante. I think that's pretty funny. Right, what are you? Burning Rupture. You know what? Let's use you. I wanna see what you can do.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야
PME is sort of fashion after Hoyo games. Yeah. I have been kinda turned off from gacha games for a while. But then LIMBUS COMPANY has such a cool world and such a cool way to storytell that I'm gonna have to keep using them, to keep playing it. Funny enough, Alt is my least fave. I don't like her shit talking to our sinners. Yeah. Like, you can clearly see that the only reason she's quote-unquote nice to Dante is because Dante is the manager. She made it pretty clear. If Dante was not the manager, she probably would be even meaner than she is to the other seniors to them. Chimcam Sinclair. Oh shit, it does look like a chicken. You weren't kidding. Oh, look at him go. Chicken got hands. Ow. Ow. Okay, I am starting to lose fights. I think I am going to need to level up my character soon. Alti's personality is probably the least likable, but she's also a pretty interesting character. Does Altis already have a Canto? Who's left to have a Canto? I know that Faust still doesn't have a Canto. Ryoshu got released recently. The other chicken ID is Heathcliff. Chicken Heathcliff must be so funny. Oh, she's after Merceau. Oh, okay. So I imagine it's Ryoshu, Merceau, Altis, and Faust. That's the order left. You should don't want to go below 5 levels recommended. Okay, so I do gotta level them up. Gotcha. But at least we did this one. Oh hey, we got to level up. Nice. Let me see something. We're almost clearing the second part, so we might as well. I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough. Yeah, I 100% not gonna have enough to level everyone up. So I'm gonna level Dawn, I'm gonna level Faust. Ooh. Well, I do need to do excavation, so got me 31 of these, just so I can do the daily. And window. Drive, excavation. I can do like one of these. There we go. That should probably be good enough to put her on 30. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna keep the... yeah. She's fine. You're okay. You're still 20. I don't think I have anybody else that is like high level. I'm gonna pick you because you're gonna be a support, so that's fine. We're only gonna have one character that is of a lower level, so that should be okay. I'm not sure how high these visuals will go though. So far level 23, that's fine. So instead of like Sinclair, actually no, I'm gonna pick Heathcliff. But where's Heathcliff? Here. This is the giant cock Heathcliff, right? I'm gonna pick him. Let's see how he goes. We gotta keep beating these fanatics. Prosthetic bodies piled up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain groans. Ratchet only did get marginally nerfed. Oh, I know that gacha is very rarely nerfed because, like, it can make people very angry when they nerf stuff that they get money on. But ooh, I can't imagine how strong he was when he was like released to be nerfed.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었고 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
Ooh. His unique status made Rupture Shins basically choose repentance every single boss fight. Oh shit. Yeah, I can see how that can be a little bit strong. Pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person will look like a solemn ritual. Judging from the smells, mostly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
The oil of humanity? Question, what is this oil made of? I'm not sure I wanna know.
불그루도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Oh, it's just like flame. Okay. The sounds of sparks flying about the air soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
Why did it escalate to this point?
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
Oh, okay.
아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
Wait, were you a hammering guy?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만
Oh, okay. Never
소속의
mind.
관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Every single time PM brings up character nerfs, game gets review bombed. That's the reason why a lot of gachas try to avoid that as much as possible. I would rarely recount anything related to him, perhaps felt wasn't necessary to speak at all.
진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지
I
아닌지
mean,
어떻게
Mersault
구분해야
doesn't
하냐?
carry a nail. I think that's a good point.
관리자 저놈을 시계 대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you for defending Dante. Here's a major scene that made me enjoy Mersault. Interesting.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이고.
Yeah, Mersault is the personification of you didn't ask me to. And yeah, you can see that Heathcliff actually grown on us. He was about to smash Dante's head the first time they met, like in Canto 1 or in the prologue. But you know, they slowly growing to trust each other.
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
Okay.
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만.
Interesting.
지금이라도 답을 내놓아 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
The fact that Heathcliff, which was one of the people that appear to be the most violent between the group, would question stuff like this. I think this is pretty interesting.
꼭 답을
Heathcliff is growing on me.
업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
And Mersault is like all business.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
How do you know that?
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Mersault was already an enigma, and he only ever felt more distant after its
하지만
conversation.
전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Yeah?
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거.
Oh, that is a
아닌가요?
terrifying question to bring up. Thank you for bringing this up now, Honglu, when we are in the middle of like hell. that sure is gonna help the situation. Very similar to Bookmer, so like he does stuff just because people tell him to. Doesn't necessarily societal norms. I have never read the book he's from.
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도
I love Canto 3. Yeah, I can see why Canto 3. A lot of people say the game story picks up after Canto 3 or during Canto 3. Honglu doesn't care for timing. Honglu doesn't care for societal timing too.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼? 그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나.
Rodion does have a point.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
그 부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요.
Interesting.
보안 등급 최상이죠.
So Faust knows what happened in Dante's past. She just can't say it. Okay. I get a feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. I have no idea what it originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right and every game just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth of such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is sitting away somewhere, that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here ruminating won't get... Yeah, I don't think this is a good place to sit. Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall on my head when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, which had no choice other than to shrug. Well, amazing time to have Dante have an identity crisis. Very good stuff. There we go. Ooh. That almost killed it. I mean, it is a clock. True. How nice of them to wait. I know, right? You can say a lot of stuff about them, but you can't accuse them of being mean. You can't accuse them of being impolite. Do they just have done this head in a jar somewhere? That's a good question. To be fair, I assume the people that decapitated Dante also should know what he was like before, right? What they were like before. Okay, this was easy. Because if I remember correctly, the prologue had Dante started with Dante being decapitated.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Ooh.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Support.
이룰 수 있는 유일한.
You know what? I never used this guy very much. Let's use him. Ooh, this one. I don't use Yisang very much.
철의
I think he
단죄.
decapitated himself. That's way too different how he does now. That is true.
이제 어떡할까요?
단테 씨, 저
Horsengi.
죄송해요. 아시다시피
You of the Horsengi.
전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
The real question is where is his brain? That's a good point. Sinclair was trembling so bad that it would be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. Wouldn't be the first time since Sinclair died. Whenever he beat the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today he knew he asked for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlikely the fright of usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with sudden courage. In that case... Oh. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave a startled look. They say something weird.
오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가
Was that Cromer?
생각나서요.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Aww.
그리고
They're being nice to Dante.
우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠. 아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
I think my boy has depression. Just I realized I forgot to ask what Sen response the same questions friend had. The guy had already charged into the fray. The fray. Holy shit, look at the side of the spear. Damn, you saying. I didn't know you had all that. Oh, you know what? Try to do this. Try to defend. Since you're neutral, might as well try to block. Oh, one of them is already almost dead. Okay. Get him. Get him, girls. And you're saying... Ooh.
뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐?
Hey, that's fine. We can do that. Get him. Yeah.
옛날에 외부
How about again? Either the horse is here. Oh wait. You mean that idea of you saying he's a horse? What? I didn't even think of that. Considering the other ones are chickens. I guess it makes sense for him to be a horse. That's my girl. Punch. Ooh. Holy shit. You love to see it. Oh, you have cards. I don't know what the cards do, but that's fine. Facial ideas are based off animals. Oh. Okay, so Yiseng is horse. Heathcliff and Sinclair, they are both chickens. Who else has an idea like that? Does everybody have an idea like that? Ooh. Holy shit. Girl was styling on him. Completely unnecessary.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Bonfire. Wanna try out Sway Shady? Sheep Dawn, false others will show our bunnies. What do you mean Sheep Dawn is a bunny? Sheep Dawn is a sheep, right? Swayish ID. Which ID would be Tatoku? Oh, this one. I wanna get this one at one point. Let me edit first. Okay. While you're adding that, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And I am going to play the ads on Twitch so it stops the pre-rolls. So I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I have no idea what is happening. Hello, I have returned. Let me check what Oku added for me. Ishmael. Oh, this one. Wait, which one is yours, Oku? Is it the level 55 or the level 50? I don't think I can see which one, like, who is supported this. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there are two way. Level 50, okay. Pick what captain. Oh, I want to try this one afterwards. Okay, there are a few Ishmael ones I gotta try. Damn, she has so many cool IDs. No, your level is too low.
명령이라면
There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's get it. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from the distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try and imagine that this town would have looked like during its peaceful times. Hare's main hint for his way: use her defense skill first, then use her attacks. Gotcha. To bring the flames... To bring to mind when the flames... To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. That was hard. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everybody around it had died. I could have painted a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he soon have to face.
심하네요. 이건.
A courtyard that could have been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. Oh, that is evil. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough to tell for me and all the other sinners to guess what they were for.
보관 참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Yeah, thank you. I agree with you, depressed man. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
One uniform.
휘파람 소리.
Oh, that whistling.
아니.
Is that Cromer?
아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을
Oh.
정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
What are you weeping for? The devil appeared! Oh no, she's a baddie! Oh no, she's hot! I don't think she's that hot here, I'm gonna be honest.
여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을
Considering we have like Rodion, Ishmael, and Altis in our team, I'm really sorry. I am going to stick with my group.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
Okay, if she called me a good boy, I might have died in the spot, but that's fine.
싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는
Oh, Weddy and Saude must be so dead.
아, 싱클레어 친구들 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈
Oh
크게
no.
뜨고.
Okay, oh, they had prosthetics? I didn't know. But look, I know I told them that they were... I was a little bit annoyed at them. I didn't want them to just die. The worst person, absolutely the worst person would love it. She's having so much fun. Effie was barely breathing, his limbs had been cut away, and the foreign prosthetics were crudely lodged into place. Wait. He was too mutilated to even speak a word. Yeah, I was. That's not what I wanted.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통을 배달하겠죠.
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Yeah, Altus, I think.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도.
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. Ooh, they gazed back at me in this acknowledgement. Dropped their head low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant. The color of all these clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And stand broken by Crummer rolling laughter. Why is she built like this? Why is this woman? Girl, why are you so wide? I mean, I'm not saying that in a negative way. Why do you have to be evil?
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
The sheer baddie comment again. Oh shit.
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
Also, I love her hairstyle. Like, yeah, the hairstyle is pretty
그게
good.
맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작자군.
Oh, him again? But not the scratch was on his body now, as if his jury was healed for a short time. Seeing him walk towards us in a perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster with their hearts a deep groan of contempt.
나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 지는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
대회는 끝났으니까.
Run off to the Burning Nation.
돌아와. 내가 널.
Okay, so when we fight Cromer, I'm gonna have to bring Sinclair with us. Gotcha.
그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if the violent blaze or Cromer's vice is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
What are you gripping? I know she's gripping the hammer, but holy shit. Alright, it's time. Oh, she's cool. Big sword. Oh, wait, struggling? Ooh, you know what? You defend too. Oh, that's gonna be a hard fight. I can see it already. Oh, it's because she only has like 20 levels below us. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, she goes to a defensive stance. Oh, when I block with her, she goes into like she changes her stance. Kinda like Thumber It's cool. The reason we want to defend with Blaze because it both select points and damage numbers. Oh. Oh, I like that. I wonder, does like manager Don Quixote has anything like that? Oh, I heard that. Like, am I supposed to do anything specific with Dawn? Like block or use specific colors in order? Maybe there's a mechanic here that I'm missing. That will make Dawn even stronger. And Dawn is already strong as hell. Oh, there's more coming. 14 enemies? Are you kidding me? No idea, don't have mana to Dawn. Nah? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Dawn just likes bleed. Yeah, so Dawn is very good for like a bleed comp. When I do Mirror of Dungeon, I usually pick Dawn and go full bleed, and so far I managed to get to the end all time, so... Down, nice. Favored, okay. Get them, everybody! Murder! Murder be thy name! Ooh! Holy shit. Big sword smile, I love you. Okay. That's fine. Neutral. That's fine. We only have to beat you straight, it's okay. I'll block Fiend ID skill by absorbing enemy bleed. And Dawn gets powered up skills after she drinks enough. Oh, okay, I see. So all the Blood Fiend ideas go very well together. I should probably at one point get Blood Fiend Rodion, because I really like her, and Altis, because the Sword Scissors is very cool. Scissor Sword, whatever. When I play these games, I usually go for like cool looking over meta, but all the units look very cool here. It lasts how many times we activate during battle? Okay. Scheiterhaufen. I have no idea what this means. You know what? Let's pick a Sinclair. Wait, no, it's fine. I wanna pick another Smile, but... Where is she? Let me pick this Smile, Kurakumo. Kurakumo clan. What is she based on? Oh, she's a bleed one! Okay, that works perfectly. Dawn on her own gets only skill 3 powered up, so together the skill she needs other Blood Fiend on the team. Okay. Oh, Sinclair is raging. Sinclair leapt forward to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. Means funeral pyre. Oh, okay. I know what Schadenfreude means, but that's the limit of my German. And what the blue bullet guy name means, that's all. He sinks his weapon for tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Inquisitor collapsed on the ground before even a gasp could escape his mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of the group. This was the first time we saw him charge unprompted like that.
너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐?
Sinclair is strong as hell, was just having problems actually fighting.
그들을 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다. 두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
Skill issue, gotta kill us harder.
그대 이단들은 지금
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
He then slowly nods as his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. Oh, he knows.
이단의 머리인 자여, 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이
False Shepherd? That's a badass title for Dante.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가한다.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions installed against their will. But
그대들은 이단을 신봉하던 죄는
you did that to Annie, apparently. Because there was an implication that Annie's prosthetics were forced into his body.
하여, 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와
Yeah, brother, that's not gonna work. The confrontation came to a tense standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you all been under my spell or something all along? You would have thought that. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood, but no one
단테
laughed.
씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요.
I mean, you guys call me Clawface all the time.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Aww.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데, 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한
To see them kind of defend Dante after all that happened before, that is cool. There is a lot of cool character development in this game.
지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫 내 너희를 못에 깨어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
Yeah, Heathcliff, I get the same feeling when I go to a Dark Souls boss and he keeps doing the cutscene again and again. Let's beat this man. What do you do? Whoa, mama! I don't Heathcliff to Heathcliff communication. Exactly. Why wouldn't they protect the respawn point? Fair. I mean, it's one thing to protect the respawn point. The other thing is like actually treat Dante as a human person. Because previously they didn't really care about Dante at worst. Like at best they were understanding to them, and at worst they were like they only saw Dante as like a tool like any other, I guess, or like a boss. And even if they still see Dante as a boss, I think you can clearly see that they're like growing to trust each other. Oh, no, the hell you won't. Get him. Block. Hi, Morgana. Except Aldous, she's a laser. Yeah. Aldous is the #1 Dante Glazer. Hopeless? Holy shit, brother. They're murdering Sinclair here. I guess it's because Sinclair is still level 20. But it is what it is. We're gonna have to... Unfortunately, there always gonna be one that's level 20 because I don't have enough stuff to level someone else to 30. That's okay. Holy shite. That's what we like to see. Stab. Stab. How many enemies are there? 6? 6 out of 11, okay. Oh, there you go, on a pose. Let's go. Baby! Devout hammering. These end for ideas are so badass. Unfortunately, I be dressing my sinners very badly. Ooh. God, they need to get to this Ishmael at one point. I hear the whistling. Oh, hold on. Okay, go ahead. Good enough. Beat this man again. Ooh. The sound of the coins is so satisfying. Ooh.
약해 빠졌어는.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, that is.
이만치 할 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그래.
I do not know about that one. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That was not good. So I'm gonna go leave, have fun with CANTO 3. No worries. Thank you for being here, Oku. Have a good night. Sleep well.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Focus stick. This game doesn't want our money from lunacy gambling. They want our sanity from gameplay gambling. Yeah, hello Starlight. I can see that. I could swear I was doing well, and then Guido just decided to like exterminate Rodion. Fortunately, we are using support, so. And that's even funnier because Rodion is the one that I have that's higher level than them. If Guido had went for Sinclair, I think Sinclair would have immediately left a Mortal Coil. I couldn't help but wonder if he really did him in, yet he was too exhausted to bother and take his helmet to check off his briefing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. Oh, he's having a time. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. Yeah! I think he's not having a good day. One Tails and suddenly the entire team is doomed. Yep, I saw some people. I like watching videos on LIMBUS COMPANY when I am like eating or doing something on my monitor, and I see a lot of people saying how, especially later game, when you go for the boss fights, if you get like one bad flip, you're gonna get absolutely destroyed for the fight. Like you can wipe from a single bad flip. Suddenly jumps Sinclair and pin him on the ground. Oh! Hello? One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Why are they fighting?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose on her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her arms off.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Beating the sense out of him, literally. Yeah! Not a very heroic solution, but it is a solution, an effective one.
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비이른 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
Oh no! I don't think that's a good thing, Don Quixote.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Interesting.
그게...
Oh, look at them! Tears flowing down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
Oh no.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말똥을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요.
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain, sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put his hand on his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도
I
않았어.
see.
하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Oh, look at that sprite. Rhodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 내일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이.
This boy is so full of trauma. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Yeah. Yeah. He's really going through it.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도
A
우리
bad
조직 밑에서
dream.
부르게 되겠죠.
What? No, that's not what I wanted.
직구 취급을 해주진
Drive
않으니
Inferno
알아서
confronting.
하세요.
18 out of 4.
Sounds like you're winning, at least.
Hello, Cobalt. Thank you for the bit. Yeah, I guess, in a sense, technically, we're winning. Maybe not the best way to win, but we are winning somehow. You know what? Let me pick this one. I haven't used yet.
이단에게
Let's go.
철의 단죄를.
I do have a question about this CANTO. Does this CANTO have a dungeon or not? If it does have a dungeon, I think I'm gonna go for the entirety of the... no. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Better. There's dungeons. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop the stream as soon as we reach the dungeon then. Because the dungeon should be like an hour long at least. And I think it will be better if we leave the dungeon for next stream. But we'll get there when we get there. I imagine we must be close to the dungeon, I think. In the meanwhile, we have to go through Sinclair's traumatic adventure. Oh, he's so close. That's what. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Sinclair. Get them all.
엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage.
알겠어. 좋아. 코이.
I'm gonna read up on how to use that the card ID for Ishmael. I'm really curious to see how she actually works. Nice.
노를 많이 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가.
I'm not even sure we'll be able to reach the dungeon because I should be out of stamina at this point. Let me see.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
Yeah.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거야.
How much will a box give me?
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는.
I am not saying that number. I know how the internet works. I refuse. Where's my Sinclair? There we go. Give me chicken, Sinclair.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Flamanchalan. Kinda pointless to save them. Yeah, exactly. At least if we reach the dungeon this time, then we can... next time we can just do the dungeon. That's good enough. And he opened the door. A long underpass into an unknown destination was revealed to us. I think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마
Oh, that might
제
be it.
짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가
I should get the branch
지하실에
yesterday.
대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요. 그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Interesting. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Sinclair is smart. Instead of answering, she strode past him and stood before the
제재를
door.
보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의
Exactly,
파견원들이
Doug, but-
이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들 준비되었으면
Oh, I think this is we were right at the
쳐다보지
dungeon.
마세요. 단처는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
So the sinners were chosen not just for their like ability. They have some connection to the golden bows. Interesting.
정화.
Well, I guess it is kind of obvious considering the 3 locations that we went so far did have a connection with the sinners. So they must have chosen specifically because of the connection to the golden bows. Which means there might be some significance to which ones we can get a golden bow and which ones we don't, right? Because doing Gregor's story, doing CANTO 1, we did not manage to bring the golden bow back. But on Rhodion's, we did. I gotta be paying more attention to this. Oh, there's 2 waves, okay. 4 of them. Nobody struggling? No. Get him. Get him, girls and chicken. Look at this. Who could believe that the creature could be so cool? Your armor does not have piercing weakness. I mean, resistance. Oh, that guy was guarding. Skill issue. Ooh. Oh my lord. Struggling? No, you're not. Problem solved. Nobody is struggling on this team. We're all winners. Oh, okay. I think the Sinclair is a bit angry. I can't see the clash shots, the clash isn't happening. Exactly. What the eyes can see can't hurt you. Well, this man's gonna get so murdered.
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Get him done.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
Chicken noises. Yeah, he do be clucking.
고생들이었다.
Holy heck! I do like the sound of the coin in the clashes. The audio design in this game is amazing.
피를 마시는 순간에
안택
손을
파랑.
놓지 않을 거다. 그러니
not to
할
understand
것
them.
없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
You.
우리가 이룰
Ah,
수 있는
let's pick the chicken
유일한
again.
꿈이니까.
The chicken do be good.
떼서 내려. 전장으로.
Chicken Sinclair do be very good. He do be caring. Oh, don't tell me Claudio is gonna... Not Claudio, sorry. Guido is gonna show up again. Get him! Assertive Inquisition. Skill names are so cool.
너는 못 따라나.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나.
Oh, let's go. Wipe the floor.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh my lord. 57 hits. Is that right? Is that what it was about? Pretty sure he's mostly carrying to the same level of difference. Maybe. But hey, as long as I don't pay attention to the numbers, I can believe that my team is at least doing something. At least my team is winning clashes. That's fine. Like, look, Dawn is impaling. Don't just kill one of them. That is fine. We're doing well, I think. Look at them. Rippy Falls is nailing them. They're doing a lot, actually. They're both Dawn and Falls at level 30, so like, they shouldn't be too weak to this. The only one that should be suffering is Ishmael because she's 20, but everybody else is above that. Everybody else is like 30 and Rodion is 36 for some reason. He actually did make chicken noises. Look at that. Look at the punch. See, Faust just murdered someone there. Ooh. Nice. Thank you, Lei Heng.
싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Passive crisis symphony substitute. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I kind of remember how passives work. Since they're passives, that means I don't have to do anything. Oh, and there is the dungeon. Okay.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
So that
우리가 이룰
means...
수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Yeah, I did everything else, and the only thing... Hydrate. Thank you, Salamandric. I do have a bit of water here. Okay. How long is the dungeon again? I don't remember. Is the dungeon very long? If not, I could technically do it. When there's actually in Clark Sinclair. Okay. Let me just... I gotta do... Whoa. Oh, okay, I can do this. Become in the level 28. Yeah. What dailies do I have? I will have a trad excavation. Okay. Hey, box. Drive. No, that's not the one. Oh, I haven't done this one. That's fine.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Like, this one's quite long, like other Sikora is just backtracking. Okay. I think it might be a good idea to have a stream. What the hell is that? I don't remember this thing. Oh wait, no, I kind of remember it, yeah. I did fight it against one. It was just kind of annoying. Have we just completely break the camera? Wait, really? Why did it break the camera? Did it move? Because I don't think it ever moved when we were fighting it.
죽음으로 참여하라.
그대로 멈춰라.
Get him.
엎드리도록.
Yeah. Captain White looks upset since he wants something. Yeah, I know that he wants a sacrifice. What the hell, That's probably the second most used word in all of Project Moon games. That is very fair. First is what a fucked up day. I think the first one, especially if you play LobCorp, it's gotta be like, I should reset. That's gotta be the first one. Because I lost count of how many times I looked at I redid a day like 2 to 3 times. Probably more, like 3 to 4. Just because I was trying to... Ooh. Okay, you know what? I think last time I did, I offered us a clay doll. What if we offer a sinner? Would a PC abnormality? How about you, Sinclair? You can do that, right? Dog needs to go, we're back. No worries. Have fun with your dog. There we go. The abnormality calm down for a moment. Loses 20 HP, all the car parts attack down. Okay. That is very good. I don't remember what happens if you give it a doll. I think it doesn't do it as much, like attack down. Oh, the arm's gone. Get her! Get! Oh. Wait, again? Oh, they're on fire now. Ooh, I kinda remember that. Well, let's try. I'm sure we have enough levels so we don't have to worry too much about it. It's okay. Look at her. Look at my little creature. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it is on fire. Sinclair took a lot of damage, but then again, Sinclair is the one that has like the lowest level between us. Or should I say the lowest level among us? Do it. Oh my god. Okay, Sinclair is actually getting murdered there. You need cool water, so carrying bugs of water should offer up someone cool instead. Someone cool? Let's offer up a sinner again. Yeah, Sinner will have to do Clay's doll's job. What's the coldest? Oh, that's gotta be Dawn. Dawn is the coldest of them all. Look at that. They're gonna take a bit of damage, but it's fine. They have a lot of HP. Yeah, 30 HP, but it loses 100. Yeah, no, that was 100% worth it. Now let's get him. Beat him up! Ooh! Oh my lord. Okay, I can see under the right conditions the Tat ID being very, very strong. Alright, nice.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
And that was it for today, I think. Let me just check something.
한 달은
Is this ID good? Rifting Blade? Just a rupture one, I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna save. I think the next banner is gonna be very, very unique. So I'm gonna save it for that one. What do I... Ooh, wish battle level 10, nice. Oh, tickets 3! That's what I need. Now I just need to check. I'll think about it. I'm gonna give it to one of my Ishmael ones. I'll see. Next banner is the drugs done. I see. I think I don't need another dawn for a while while I have this. And I also have like sheep dawn. This one. But oh, he's a rupture. I could make a rupture team with him. Okay. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna save my stuff for a while. But that listed here was completely incomprehensible. I'm curious. I'm gonna wait to see what it is. But that is gonna be it for now. We are going to... Oh! That was very crunchy. I'm really sorry. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Chaos. Thank you, thank you. But yes, we're gonna end the stream here. I think next week... Probably... Ow! That hurts, but thank you, Max. Next week, we're gonna continue with Canto 3, doing the dungeon. And we're probably gonna finish that either on Friday or Saturday. It really depends on how my week is gonna be. We're gonna have to see. But 90, thank you, Rat. But what's important is that now, how about we rate someone that is also playing Limbus Company? Let me check. Who do we have here that is playing Limbus Company? Search Limbus Company. Some are Canto 8, Canto 9, Canto 9. I don't wanna... I imagine a lot of people are doing Canto 9 right now. And that has a chance of spoiling me if I go there. But we'll see. Wait, who's this? Canto 7, me at Canto 3. Oh, hold on. Which? Okay, I don't know this person, but it seemed like they are... Hello, Cameron. I am not bald. Despite my name, I am not bald. They seem to be on one candle that I don't recognize, so I don't get spoiled. We're gonna go there, okay? Go say hi, be nice. If they are on an early canto, don't spoil anything. And next week, we're gonna continue and we are gonna finish Canto 3, alright? That's gonna be it. Thank you all so much for everybody that showed up. Thank you for everybody that enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all liked your time here, even if some of my decisions were not the best. I hope you had fun. And alright, I hope you have a good rest of your night. And as always, I'll see you all next time. Thank you so much, Max. Thank you. See ya, everybody. Bye.
Just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.